We're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Kind of off to earlier start tonight, so I know it's gonna catch some of you by surprise here, but I was wanting to play some Minecraft. We're gonna build a barn. We're gonna get started on that area today. So yeah, give me a second. As always, let's people fill in, get all caught up or set up. Hope everything's working. Uh, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Okay. My mic is on. Nice. How's everybody doing? I'm really hoping I have a decent amount of terracotta. I know I have some. Oh yeah, that should be, or definitely going to be more than enough. That's nice because I would have had to go all the way back out to the mesa. All right. Now, if I remember right, I need to get my food situation figured out. There we go. I hope we're good here. Uh-oh. Controller's about to die. Oh, gotta get the music turned on. Much better. Alright, so I know I'm gonna need to do some digging down there. I think I'm ready to pretty much jump right into it though. Should be enough of a shovel. I'll go ahead and grab. I don't know uh, how I'm gonna go about whether I just really focus on the barn itself today, which is probably what I'm gonna do, or I could try to kind of do the barn and the windmill at the same time just to get things down, but I'm thinking I might just focus on the barn area. It's gonna be right here. Pretty much where this dirt hill is, so I'm gonna have to dig this out pretty much. I think I looked, if I remember right, it shouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, not too bad. And we could use the dirt anyway, so. You know what though? Yeah, we're gonna repair this guy first. We need efficiency. I am level 32. We'll see. Let's do a little enchanting. We found all those diamonds so fast last time. Forgot about that. Bow. Do I have a bow over here? Yeah. What do I have on these? Silk touch. Oh, get that off my screen. Unbreaking 3. Boring. Hmm. Ooh. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Nice. I think I'm taking it. Oh my gosh. I've never really enchanted a trident. That is a good trident book, isn't it? I don't know though. I like it for a helmet too. Oh yeah, it would definitely upgrade this. Now, do I have... Oh, I did have it over here. Dang it. That's alright. Probably should get working on another set of armor while I'm at it. Not necessarily right now, but just have it ready for me to come and do some enchanting when I'm at level 30. I know I have armor to buy up there too, but I like to use my level 30 enchanting still. Oh yeah, I needed a shovel though. Ooh, Unbreaking 3 at level 2? I think I take that. Do I have... Remind myself what shovel... Oh no! So annoying. Like, why do you want out of there so bad? Hey, what's up, Kaloom? Thank you. I am having fun with it and very much liking it. Those are the armors. Uh, do I not have a diamond shovel to buy? I might not. Those are armors. I thought I got that bit. Now that I'm thinking of it, I might not have. Unless he's lost somewhere. So it would be one of these guys. Now that I think of it, I don't remember if I had 2 toolsmiths. This guy? Yay? There we are. Oh, yeah, Unbreaking 2. Alright, I need efficiency somehow. Efficiency anything. Not efficiency 1 though. What's up, doo-doo? Oops. Oops. Man, I'm so tired of this unbreaking. Down to 26. Is it the same? I think it is. Same enchantment if I do iron? No. Dude. Why is it so hard to get efficiency on a freaking shovel? I could have dug it all out by now. Oh. That's right. We won't talk about this one. I was totally just gonna repair this guy. Oh my gosh. I wanted better than efficiency 3 though, but I did mean to repair this guy when I was up here. No, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, so I gotta chop all these trees and dig all this hill back pretty much. Ooh, I hate chopping the bees' trees though. Wasn't even thinking of an axe. I should have. I know I have efficiency up there somewhere. Or an axe to repair. We don't have that much though. I'm just gonna leave a few floating trees for now, then I'll go back and get them. So I can just if I put the campfire underneath, or do I even need to do that? But I can save these hives, right? Put a campfire underneath and silk touch them, right? Why can't I make a campfire? I need a crafting table for that? Just that and coal, right? I'm gonna need a crafting table over here anyway, though, I guess. Why can't I make a campfire? I, since when do I didn't think I needed a crafting table for a campfire. Am I crazy for that? It is 8:30 p.m. How about yourself? I don't remember where you're from, actually. New Zealand. Nice. I've always heard good things about New Zealand. That would actually be one of the places that would be fairly high on my list of places to travel internationally. Hit Australia at the same time. Actually, I was just watching the Imp and Skiz podcast with LD Shadow Lady and Mumbo on it, and they were raving about because they were talking about being in the movie, and they were raving about their time in New Zealand. I haven't seen it yet. It's probably going to be a when it hits streaming platforms thing for me. Amy made it. What's up, Amy? Alright, so if I silk touch this, I save the hive, right? Nice. We will relocate you guys. Hey, it always feels good getting a clean place. Alright, I forgot I have that helmet in that bundle. Nice, that'd be cool. Have you ever been? I have never traveled out of the States. Oh, Whoa. I did see those buildings, Amy. I really like I like both of them, but yeah, the brick one stands out in my head right now. I definitely see you improving a lot. And that's in this world, or in my Let's Play stream, or my Let's Play world. Seed. We'll sleep. We're not lit up over here. Oh, I didn't see Kaloom's answer. Yeah, I've been to San Fran. I've never been to the East Coast, but San Fran's a really cool place. I'm sure New York is too. I've been to the Southeast Coast a little bit. Been to the Carolinas. I need a chest down here, actually. Oh, where'd all these chests come from? Did I accidentally make a stack of chests at some point? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, everything is very expensive. Luckily, I mean, travel's very expensive. I live vicariously through YouTube a lot of times. I watch a lot of like people just visiting different areas of the world. Oops, I missed a few. I honestly don't really watch much Minecraft streaming. The only streamer I've really watched nowadays is Cat Beanie, who's part of the crew around here. I don't really watch much streaming, but I like a lot of the basics. Hermitcraft crew, Empire's crew. I feel like lately I've kind of been on a Cub van kick. I've said Barse many times is probably like one of the recent ones that I've been more into. Yeah, in my Minecraft viewing, I'm more of an episode guy than a stream watcher. As much as I'm turning into more of a streamer than an episode guy, which I'll say it now, I'll say it later when more people are here too. I think I'm gonna give myself this week off. I'm out of town this weekend anyway, and I need to try to stay a little later at work for the week, and I think I just feel good to give myself a week off. I might end up streaming randomly one of the nights if I end up off early, but so yeah, for the record, I'm gonna probably be gone all week, but then I'll be backing at it full force. But anyways, yeah, for as much of a streamer as I've been lately, for my viewing, I prefer episodes. I am a server in a restaurant. And yeah, I've just let myself get in the habit of trying to get off early so I can come home and stream. But I need to not do that this week. What's up, Flip? Yeah, and I play music on the weekends. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm out of town this weekend. And I probably won't be back until evening Sunday, and I just don't see myself wanting to play after. Sorry, my stream went down, or my screen fell asleep for some reason. Alright, there you go. I don't know, now that we're looking at it, do I want the barn? Yeah, I could have the barn elevated a little bit like that, huh? I wanted it to be up here though, quite a bit more, I think. Let's see what it looks like from over here. 'Cause I was imagining the front not being that far back. I mean, we could make it work, I guess, though, if we decide. Yeah, when in doubt, elevate for sure. And I could elevate it up to there too, but barns are kind of different too, though. I feel like I don't know, but yeah, I mean that is just kind of asking for it right there, isn't it? But to balance out the area, if I had my complete choice, it would be more up here. I totally agree. Most of the time, I agree with the elevated build, but for a barn, it's a little different. Just especially how this is laid out here. I think I like the idea of actually going down. Two more blocks. We'll build on this level right here. Actually, no. We're going to go all the way down. We're going all the way down. Hey, that's good to hear, Flip. It's got to be a big relief knowing she's in a good situation. Yeah, I needed a bunch of dirt anyway. I was going to want a whole bunch of dirt, so might as well keep digging. Yeah, I won't go to sleep. Better yet, we'll give ourselves a little bit of a perimeter. Whew. I am going to build a barn. I'm working on it. I like to be able to work through the night sometimes. A little bit of a bigger project than I was anticipating, I guess, but wasn't really taking all the stone in the middle of it into account. It takes quite a bit longer. And yeah, thinking about like how big I want to build it. There's a fine line because like I don't. If I build it too big, it's going to dwarf all this stuff up here, but it's also going to kind of be dwarfed by that stuff at the same time. If that makes any sense. But I definitely don't want to go too big and have it dwarf the castle. So I got to find a happy medium. It'll be big enough though. Yeah, we'll build it on this level though. Let's build it up there a little bit. we'll take the materials. It was a decent amount. Alright, so I'm picturing like how many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think debating whether I want to go 15 or 17. Let's feels like it's going to be too big. Hey, glad you like it. Definite medieval style of some kind. Ooh, see, that doesn't look too big from up here. Kind of picture it. See, it almost looks too small, maybe even. It's gonna be a big old roof, though. What if I make it 19? That's pretty wide. I mean, this is a huge barn, actually. This is... But it is big enough for an automatic sheep farm eventually with one of each color, which I wasn't really thinking about. But now I'm going to think about. Is it going to be too big, though? So do I have enough room to have 4? Sorry, I'm doing math. Could have double-decker sheep farm, very similar to my treehouse barn that I have the sheep farm in, if you're familiar with that, in my Let's Play world. So if I can have uh, stacked on top of each other 8 per side, but technically 4. This is huge though, isn't it? This is gonna dwarf my castle, I think. Which is, I definitely don't want to do. Maybe it doesn't need to be this wide. It's really big. And it's too boxy. Let's go back, And that's going to be more than enough room for a sheep farm. I think, right? Am I wide enough across? We'll make it work either way. Let's see what it looks like. Now, I always tell people when they ask for building tips, work on your roofs. Just learn different styles of roofs and just have it where it becomes easy for you. Five. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And then 2. It's looking pretty barny, isn't it? I think I like the size from down here at least. Maybe go a little taller. But as far as scale goes down here, it looks good. I think, yeah, we'll go a little taller. Yeah, it doesn't look too humongous necessarily. As far as dwarfing the castle there, I don't feel like. I think we like it. We'll go a little taller, but then we're committing. And we'll go just go 1 taller. What if I just go up by 1 on all these? Yeah, I think we like that. I mean, it looks pretty big, but it should look big, right? I don't think it dwarfs the castle like I was worried about, so hopefully I have enough. I definitely do. I might need to dye some though. And we're gonna use pale oak for the trim, because of course. And probably like some deep slate bricks for the roof, I'm thinking. gotta give those bees their homes back. I think I will have enough, actually. Cutting it close. So yeah, in the long run, this is going to be an automatic sheep farm with one sheep for each color. Nope, not going to have enough. I was gonna just get some of these because you get 2 per flower, but I'm probably better off. Technically better off. There's just 3, right? Yeah. It looks big, but it's supposed to. I knew that felt like a baby. Hey, what's up, Wolf? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just doing some barn building. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Man, part of me almost wants to go take a peek at my barn in my hardcore world. Hey, appreciate you hanging for a bit, Kaloom. Until next time. Okay. Am I actually... Oh, it is 4. Gotta raise all those by 1. Where do these guys come from? In here? Oh. Oh, probably the roof, I guess. looking pretty decent, right? I'm gonna bring this all the way down. No, I don't think I am actually. Nope. Yeah, I actually don't even know if I... We'll get these fixed, make them red. I don't know, do I even want that? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just very much taken from my barn in my last hardcore world. But I figure we don't have that world anymore, so might as well have it somewhere, right? I always like a good old classic red barn, though. Okay, and I'm gonna go fix this over here before I forget. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Amy. Have a good day. I don't plan on going too terribly long tonight. Oops. I messed up over there somewhere. I definitely changed the shape of my... We like it though, right? Oh, fuck. Faked me out there. Yeah. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I don't think I like it either. I don't know if I... Yeah, we're starting over here. We want this to be up here. Oh, it sucks to take all this down, but Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, now I remembered how I used to go about putting these roofs together, and I see how I messed myself up. This will look better. The other one had a little wonk that I didn't like. Alright. Oops. Now it's the shape I want more. And then we go. Oh gosh, I'm so confused. I gotta bring it all in one? If I bring that in one. Oh my god, it's worse. Uh, if I bring this up. I should have just left it the first way. Okay, what if I go... Definitely making this way harder on myself than I had to. I was probably fine in the first place. No, I do like that better though. We're still odd number, right? Uh-oh, do I have an even number? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Nope. Oh yeah, I remembered I like this little trick. Do one more stair going this way. No. Something I don't like about that. What about... I'm sorry, boys and girls. I've indecisive with my roof here, but now I'm thinking like I should be utilizing slabs more. There's just something I don't like about this. I've done these kind of roofs so many times too, but there's something I don't like about this little area right here. Oh, maybe, ooh, that might help a lot. Yeah, it does. Makes it so we don't have that long, super flat one. I probably started a little earlier. Threw her off her time there. What's up, Streak? I ended up doing the same thing I just fixed last time. Oh my gosh. It's not the exact same. No, it's definitely better than it was. Totally changed my shape of the building though. So I gotta go. And it's a long stream. Oops. Oh, that is right. That's why it feels weird, is because I could have a red one there. I'll take a peek at that. Let me look. Technically, how would this look? Oh no, now I remember, but nah, sorry, Joe. Got to get to know you before I do that. It's gonna be a long night. I know I'm being very OCD with my roof here. I do like it better though. And you gotta figure all this stuff out before you put the roof on, that's for sure. Hey, nice try. Yeah, I always gotta have a barn eventually in your main area. Just isn't right without it. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, then it's a slab. And a stair. It's looking cool enough. Honestly, I want to see what it would look like here. Honestly, I almost think I like that better. Makes the barn a little smaller. No, no. Even though the other way has a little wonk, I think I like it better. I just wanted to test that out though. It's just got this little wonk, but it's pretty wonky, isn't it? There's just something I don't like about it. There's just something I don't like about it. I've done these kind of barns so many times. This is the worst I've ever had as far as getting my roof to a point I liked. Now, I don't know if it's that I should be. Like from here, it doesn't look horrible, but we'll go to sleep. Keep running over here like my bed's here. Yeah, that's one thing that I was just thinking about is I usually do put an overhang on the sides of some sort, which would help, but I think what I'm going to do little more work still, but again, I apologize being so OCD with my roofs, but hey, that's how you get better at building. Experimenting, not just taking the first blocks you place. So that needs to go up one. Oh yeah, so much better. So much better. I've used both. I, I wouldn't say I have a. I would say I've probably used terracotta more often than mangrove. Yeah, that looks a lot better. A lot better. Could even. No, I think we're gonna keep the flat. Definitely glad I fixed that. Now it feels like what it was supposed to look like. Dang it, I needed one of those. Come on, get in there. Finally! I'm happy with it. Now do we do this at this level? Or down one? I think we'll stay at that. Alright, so whatever we're building our roof out of, we need a lot of. I would like to do like a deep slate variant of some kind, but I definitely don't think I'd have enough right now. Now, last time I came out here and turned around, I instantly was not happy. So let's hope it's different this time. Oh yeah, so much better. Wish I had a before and after. Okay, so we could go like a brighter, see, but I feel like the deep slate would just go well with what we got going over there. Part of me is almost thinking like a birch or something though too might look kind of cool. But I feel like the deep slate would just go so well with it would blend it in better with what we already got going. Do a little math here. Oh, excuse me, coughing. Man, I need a drink. All right, so we're at 204. What? $23. So 23 across. We need 1, 2, 3. Dude, baby zombies galore tonight. Every night I've had one. 1, 2, 3. 4. 11 times 23. 241. 241 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 241 blocks. 184 stairs. 48 slabs. 46 slabs. Ooh. Better off than I realized. Nice. I think I need a little more. Oops. So essentially 4 stacks of blocks. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to do deep slate brick or tile, which is darker? Let's go tile. We're going to go tile. And then 100 and so essentially 3 stacks of stairs. Yeah, I agree. They'll look nice. Oops, not that. Alright, 3 stacks of stairs. A stack of planks. Or slabs, I mean. That should be everything we need. I'm liking it down here. Unless I might need a couple more blocks. I might have been off on my count by 1. Nope, I think I'm good. Hey, what's up, lazy gamer? Oh, uh-oh. My roofs are off. This one's lower. Yep, it's lower by one. Dang it. I was doing good until I realized my roof was lower by one. It's pretty annoying, right? Well, actually, oh no, I don't have terracotta on me anymore. Super boo. I'm gonna actually go grab it. Do I have any in here even? Uh, that's annoying. Look at that. I really like how the pale oak is just taking over down here. Like that structure kind of just blends itself with the flower field we got going. I just really like the pale oak wood. That's all there is to it. Yeah, that would be cool. I forget who it was I saw built the coolest. They built it in the. It was right at the time of the Pale Oak update, and they just used the pale wood and gosh, I can't even remember, but it was the coolest. I want to say it was almost tough, like the pale wood and the tough blocks, and they built it in the pale oak biome, so it was just super desaturated, and it just looked really cool. I don't remember the exact blocks that it was with the pale wood though. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. It was. It was. It was gothic. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue who it was. I give up. Dude, what? That was weird. Yeah, it wasn't them. Not familiar with that name. I'm pretty sure it was someone I wouldn't remember if I heard the name. This hasn't been the smoothest of barn building I've ever done, but we're finally getting there. I could use slabs for this, but we're already here. It looks better from the inside if you don't. Uh-oh, though, I might have been off by 46 blocks on how much I needed. I think I was. Maybe even more. Oh yeah, I like the dark roof. I almost let my axe break. Oh, that's not a good axe anyway. Or it wasn't as off as I thought. I forgot I put those blocks down there. Let's let's see what it looks like with this nice wide one. No, we're just gonna go to the one. No, I think I would like it be wide. It's a big enough barn. So much for having a bunch of dirt. Please no self-promotion there, gamer. It's just not classy, you know? Just trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate these fences around here. If I'm going to do an overhang. Again, I'm very much taking inspiration for this from my hardcore world that I built that barn in, which I didn't do the overhang. And there is something I like about just the plain old old school barn here. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Roommate got home with company, so I might go on mute every now and then if they're out here a little bit. Just for the record. Yeah, that's because I usually go on mute. Oh, I didn't see your idea of just extending one side. Yeah, I think the more I'm thinking about it, I think I'm just going to kind of leave it as is. I'll probably do little, like, a lot of times I would do like a big extension, an overhang. I'll probably do just little entrances. Well, I guess though, I'm doing the sheep farm inside this time. In my hardcore world, I wasn't doing the sheep farm inside, so I had the opening so they can go in and out. I don't know. I guess I have to think of, do I really want to do my sheep farm right there? Because in reality, I should probably do my sheep farm up closer to my castle and just up in the town where I'm going to be building more. Because this really isn't going to be spawned in very often. I'm going to do my tree chopping area back there. But yeah, I don't think this will even be spawned in when I have, or when I'm working up here. When I'm working down here, it will be. But I think I am going to hide a lot of my macro farms right around my castle, even in some of the castle buildings. Alright, give me 2 minutes here. I gotta use the restroom, grab a little snack. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. We're back. One more second here, though. Alright, should be good. Should be good. Everything has pretty much got to be pale oak fences, right? For the holding the animals. Okay, yeah, so now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm not gonna go with this, with the plans of this being the sheep farm. Just be more of a basic barn, more for decor than anything. Place for my horses too. Oops, might break my axe, but that's okay. This axe sucks. Ten, 2, 1, 2, go. Ten, 2, 1, 2, go. One sec. Alright. Is that too puny of a farm, though? No? I think it looks good. Maybe we'll have one for sheep, one for cows, and then I'll build a separate little chicken pen somewhere for chickens. And maybe the same for pigs. I've never really done that. Have this like little chicken pen right here maybe, or even back here. Little pig pen somewhere. I couldn't tell you what llamas eat. Hay bales, that's right. No, I remember that. No, I think you're right. Oh, this is going to be too wide, though. What's up, Pixie? Welcome. Yeah, this is going to be too wide that they're going to despawn because I think I can't be more than 20 blocks wide. So maybe I hate to just split down the middle. Or no, or maybe they won't. Maybe they won't despawn since I'm like breeding with them and stuff. Is that right? So it doesn't matter if it's 20 wide. Maybe it just needs to be 20 wide for like animals you find and don't interact with. Even though I feel like we tested the whole interact theory with the chickens on my hardcore world, and they ended up despawning, I think. Ooh, but I guess if I just came in one though, I think this is 23. 20, 21. Oh yeah, but if I started there, I think I'm perfect. Yeah, at least that's how it used to work. If they could go 20 blocks in any direction. So like now I have it 19 wide, so it should be good. But if they could go 20, they could despawn. But it's been a good stream. Not actually kind of a inefficient barn building to get going, but I feel like we've gotten to a decent spot. But it's been a good stream all around. Okay, just while I'm transporting them, I'm going to put... Oh. Man, I just really like the pale oak. The fences. Let's get that white picket fence look that you never used to be able to get. Well, that's what we used to use. It's definitely what I used to use to try to pull it off. But now we have the real thing. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not a birch hater, like a lot of people. I always liked birch. I'll go get pink sheep too. We'll just open this for now. We'll save pink sheep. Oh, I did leave yellow one, didn't I? Hey! Pink sheep! We'll get the white sheep too, or the white pig, I mean. Oop, where'd he go? Did we lose white pig? Oh no. There he is. I assume that's truly white pig. Oops. I was using carrots like it's actually a pig. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna break my axe on you. Oh, I don't. Do I not have chickens over here? One sec. Been waiting for that axe to break. Most of the time, you're better off just making a fresh axe. Sometimes, yeah, especially when it's down this low. Ooh. So it cost 11 to get it full there. Now we'll see what it is if I make an axe. I think it's actually going to be the same, or not quite. A little better. Ooh, I should have checked the reverse way actually, but 9 isn't bad. Ooh, that roof looks cool with the pale oak trim. I do like the extra dark roof. Definitely darker than these. Relic made it. I figured you'd find your way over here. Kind of get the priorities done first. And yeah, we're liking the barn. It had to do some putting up and tearing down to get it to the point that I liked it, but I like it now. Yeah, I figured. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, go. Nice. I got some serious room to roam now. I'm debating what I want to do, like with this area here, because like this is kind of asking for like a little river or a little waterfall there to go along with everything we got going. But I do kind of like the idea of a little chicken coop, and like right here in this corner would almost be a good spot for it. Ooh, that was dumb of me. No, I should probably like look at a picture of a chicken coop for inspiration, because like I'm almost picturing something like on stilts almost, right? That's like a pretty normal chicken coop type thing, right? And it's like a small little house on stilts with stairs going up into the door. Pretty much simple as that, right? Probably out of spruce. Oh, the barn definitely just fills the area exactly how I had hoped. For sure. And a little coop there is going to look cool. And I got to do something for the pigs somewhere. What other block do we want? Just good old oak. Yeah, definitely a muddy pig pen of some kind. Does it need its own building necessarily? Or could I don't know. It's like off of a wall somewhere. Or just, or is that just like I mean, I know what a lean-to is, I guess. Like, just like an angled half a tent almost. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go, how tall are we going for this chicken coop here? Yep, is that where I want it? I'll go over a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this. We're definitely moving them from here. I'm on a path going along this fence here. Now, do I maybe want to build this chicken coop at a bit of an angle? I think I do, actually. okay, but if I want a path going along this, if it kind of came out, that's going to be way too big. Because we need stairs. Yeah, that's definitely going to be too big. At least to be right here. Maybe only go too high. Yeah, the 3 high was definitely crazy. I think I'm going to go too high though. Now, is that going to be too small? I guess since it's at an angle, I've found that with angles it doesn't matter quite as much to do odd numbers. Yeah, I like the fences though when you can to save things from being too chunky. Y'all want logs, huh? I can always adjust. I feel like I picture something more like this. I could maybe go down and just do it the one off the ground. I will maybe agree with that. I don't know though. I think the 2 off the ground. I think if it's 1 off the ground, you might not even know. Like some people might not notice right away. Where I think the 2 off the ground definitely just makes it look. Obviously, the angle is going to create a certain amount of a challenge, but I think that looks alright. Not so much from this side. And actually, since I'm building this so small, the angle might be kind of tough. I keep forgetting I have my bed on me. Now, one thing I'm not liking is how much the spruce blends in with the dirt behind it. Obviously, I could change that by making it a rock wall behind it, which I guess would be very easy and probably should do anyway. So I was almost thinking of trying to use some different wood, but I think we'll make it work by just we'll start by just doing this. Never a bad idea just to expose some rock in your massive dirt. See, that already looks better from here. I'll do a little more. Okay, now is the house going to be way too small? No. Oh. Oops. Um, Okay, what's my strategy for my roof design here? Am I just gonna... I could just bring it all towards the center. Probably way too much, but... it's not completely ridiculous. Yeah, the slope to a side would be cool too. I think I kind of like. I think I kind of like where I'm going here, though. Yeah, is this not chicken coopy enough for you? I agree. I kind of like that though. Like, I don't know. I realize it's very housey. Oops. I mean, even though I think it will be obvious that it's a chicken coop, right? Like, even if it's got the big house, like I want my chickens to live in a mansion, you know? That's what I'm saying, is it's definitely just kind of goes with the vibe of the area. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I realize it's odd. Like I said, I probably should have looked up some pictures for inspo, but I think it's gonna work out. Once we get the fence down there. I wasn't. I was not taking offense. Sorry if I sounded like I was. I was agreeing with you. Tom made it. What's up, Tom? Oops. see. It's a chicken mansion. I think it looks kind of cool. I mean, it's obviously odd, and building at an angle makes things odd, but it's also just a lot less boring rather than having everything be a rectangle, you know? I think I like it enough. Oops. No, that was right. No, you got me. You did talk about that dark green roof. Got me thinking of green. I could use, like, even some moss for the. Or do I want to use ice? Since that's what I'm doing everywhere else. Maybe not. This farm down here can be something different. Or maybe red to go with the barn. What about red to go with the barn? I'm going to test both. I'm going to test a few. I kind of avoid banners. I need to use them more for interiors, but I avoid banners for exteriors just because they disappear so quickly. Like if there's a banner on that acacia, or is it, yeah, acacia tree right there, I don't know if it would even be loaded in right now, you know? I do need to use banners a lot more for interiors though, for sure. That's a habit I want to really get in, but yeah, I kind of avoid them for same for signs, and I mean I even avoid trapdoors a lot of times for that matter. But trapdoors, they'll come in a lot quicker than banners will. Ooh, I don't have any green dye. I have one cactus. Well, the thought was there. I liked your idea with the terracotta, but I don't have any green dye, so that's that. I have that one cactus in there. I think I brought a few back from or maybe I have more than I think, I guess. I feel like I only brought a very few back, which I guess is going to be up there. We'll go check. I should get some cactus planted though, with that being said. No, moss is what I was saying at first. You're the one who got me going on the dark terracotta. I did like that idea though. But moss is what I was thinking at first. But the only thing is, there's already so much green out there. That's kind of why. I think I'm leaning towards the red. Make it a little more cohesive with the barn. Yeah, see, I only got 5, which would be enough, but I need to use these to get a cactus farm started, which I should do here sooner than later. Simon out here patrolling, good job. Hey, he said thank you. Sparky just moves all over the place. Like I don't ever remember putting him there. Or I guess yeah, I did have him kind of right out here. That's right. We had him out of the road, watching the corner. Part of me almost wishes I had it going this way instead. Technically, I think it makes more sense going this way though. This slab floor is driving me crazy. I gotta do something about that. Oops. Yeah, that was cool. I'm kind of busy, I guess, on the blocks. Maybe if I do this. Just one too many uh, block variants. Now I could use stripped oak here. I was going to use oak planks, but stripped oak might look good. It's close enough. Yeah, this will look better. Yeah, I like the red, I think. I could see myself doing that up in the town at some point. Oh yeah, I think that's cooler, right? I mean, if we really wanted to go, if we really wanted to match it with the barn, I could have done pale oak and stuff with all this, but I just feel like now, especially that I'm going with this lighter oak. Hey, that is a nice thing to do, Dylan. I didn't see that. Probably easier said than done sometimes. Dang, I didn't even realize we got 50 people in here. Yeah, no, my armor is getting down there for sure. Hey, I appreciate all y'all hanging. Definitely appreciate any likes and new subs I've gotten. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, now that we got more people here, I am planning on taking this next week off pretty much. I'm gone for the weekend anyway, and I need to try to stay later at work this week. And I feel like I could just give myself a little break. I might, if I end up getting off early one of the nights, I might hop on randomly, but just a heads up, I may not be around this week. And then I'll be hopefully back to normal programming next week. I also want to force myself to chip away at my next episode. I'm really liking my project in there, and I've done really bad at being consistent with my episodes. I want to try to get back on that track a little bit. Gotta find my happy medium. Oh, that is nice, Dylan. I do have diamonds on me too, so you're not lying. What are the chances I actually have diamonds on me at the moment? Man, I don't believe I've used all that dirt. I guess I do believe it. I've placed a lot of dirt. I thought I was going to have dirt for days. We've got this place shaped up pretty decently, though. See, do we like that I went with the oak? Or should I have gone with the pale oak just to have it match with the barn that much more? I think I like the oak. We've got so much pale oak anyway. But the reason I'm questioning it right now is because I do want to do the pale oak fences. Just because that's what we're doing around here. I feel like it might look a little odd. Am I giving them way too much space here? What's up, Zizzle? I don't know, that would be tough. You're probably going to catch most of the rest of it here. Kind of overkill for a chicken area, but sometimes you gotta. Yeah, I don't know how to help you there, Flip. We're just working on our barn area. Right now I'm finishing up a little chicken coop. Yeah, diagonal makes it... Oh no! Boo. Could have been worse. This one's gonna get dark fences just because that's what I have. Oops. Do we like this little trim on the bottom? Yep. I see you're thinking there. Maybe not pale oak necessarily. No, I can picture what you're thinking about there. Like, oops. Ooh, maybe even do... Uh, okay, where would I want to do this? Actually, no. Just to try to bring the oak and the pale oak together a little bit. Actually, I think I would rather... Now I would need some chickens. No, definitely another level or two of details to come for sure on all this. I'm just kind of building up get the area set up, and then we'll go through and bring things to the next level. Now I'm thinking it only makes sense to have the little pig area right here, right? Thank you, Relic. Oh, did I eat all my potatoes, or did I put them away or throw them? I don't think I ate all my potatoes. Maybe I did. Yeah, foliage would definitely be a big thing. That's usually what I kind of do. It's one of the last things I do. But yeah, I do plan on like probably both of these little animal areas uh, each have like a tree of some kind, or just like trees along the outside, like smaller trees even. I don't know. Speaking of eat, I brought some snacks over here. I'm forgetting to eat it, and I am hungry. Give me a 90 seconds here, real quick. Oh, thank you. I thought I hit that. Was I? I hope that doesn't mean I wasn't on mute while I was eating. Were y'all hearing me chomping? 'Cause I was not minding my manners. Alright, good. Can't help myself but go with spruce. Well, I mean, I'm already going to be having a bunch of pale oak up there, pale oak for trim and everything. I think spruce would just be a good, not have it all pale oak everything, you know? I like to do this so that when I'm way over there, if I'm on the hillside, for example, if I didn't do this and just had the doors there, they would not be spawned in, so it would look weird. So I just put this as a backdrop. Sometimes I build my barns with the doors open. I don't know though, actually, do I want to go inside? This might be a little too much. Yeah, see, I would like to be... Oh. Uh, yeah, that does make it kind of tough, actually. Oh yeah, though, I can do this because I have that behind, so it'll still look good. Woohoo! Same here. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Pixie. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely taking inspiration from the barn and my hardcore world for this one, for sure. Not that I went back and looked at it or anything, so I'm sure it's coming out a little different, but I don't think I'm liking this already. Nope. Hey, you literally jinxed me on my thoughts there. That happened to be exactly what I was doing when I started to read that. Yeah, I am on team don't use glass windows in your barns unless you're building like a fancy barn. No, you're good. We think alike. Hey, nice, Zizzle. That was a good day. Uh-oh, we're starting to look kind of facey already. A little bit facey. Alright, I'll sleep the rain away. Oh no, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'm well aware of the faces. I'm quick to see the faces, I should say. Sometimes I don't mind them. Sometimes they're kind of fun. Like in my hardcore world, for example, which could end up being the case here, actually. Had my panda bear face. We'll see what it ends up like this time. What else was I getting? Spruce. Now, do we like spruce for that or pale oak for that? I think we like spruce. Okay, so I usually just do like a little block and like I try to like do like an X across. What if we do something maybe a little different though? What if I... Oh, that almost makes it even more facey. I was trying to make it less facey. Oh, is this just going to be the face barn? Oops. All right, I'm just going to do my normal thing. Uh, yeah, that's what I was almost going to do the last time, or just a second ago. So for future reference, this would work out the best if it was 7 high. Oh yeah, if it was an actual square, 7 high, 7 across would be the best. How bad would this look? Probably pretty bad, but I'm gonna test it out. Or technically, I could go. That might not look as bad as I was thinking. I could drop it down one though. I do have room. I think I'm going to. Oops. Didn't need that. Good luck, Zizzle. Hey, it doesn't look like a phase quite as much, right? I don't even know if I'm gonna go and put trapdoors up there or not. I usually would cover that with trapdoors. Maybe just the inside. I feel like I mean, obviously it's working with what I got in Minecraft, but I feel like your typical, as Amy put it earlier, like American barn often has like just a little cross, like little, I mean, not exactly this shape by any means, I guess, but just a little shape up there. I am thinking though maybe I didn't like how it was I wanted there to be some red at the space here at the roof. So we'll see how this looks. I think this will be better. Ooh, yeah, and that'll still have or the trapdoors will still kind of make it so I have that same X I had. Yeah, I like that better. Now, I could put something right in there, but you got to figure I'm going to texture it and also uh, foliage and stuff. So, like, having some space for leaves just to naturally cover things up. I think we're liking it. Oh, come on, dude. Seems to be a problem spot over here. Here, have a good soccer training, Zizzle, but I'm gonna start putting a limit on your goodbyes. You're only going to be allowed maximum 2 goodbyes per stream. Ooh. Two goodbyes per stream. I'm just joking here, but also not really. All right. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't mind this one here on this side, but gotta get rid of this tonsil here. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm thinking I'll put just a little hut here for some pigs with some fences going out of it, angled this way again, just to. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna have to move all this. Oops. Got a block chest and a not a block chest. Somewhat organized. Oops. Alright, now what do I want to build this out of? Considering all that's right behind, I could just go with spruce mainly again. I mean, yeah, I could just go with same palette as that, I guess, pretty much. And this will be easier right here. I can already picture it. Uh, Gotta figure I need room for the fence to probably kind of go out around on there. So we'll just go like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, maybe I should have it up at the water level though. That would just make more sense. It can be falling behind. Let's go out this way one more. Oh. Two. Okay, I forget how I do this here. I'm gonna need some more of that though. Forgetting how I went about doing this before. So I just do that. Oh yeah, that's right. It was like this. And it was just go like this all the way across. Oops, not like that. Now this is kind of annoying here though. I realize it's going to look weird from out there, but I'm just getting it put in for now. I know I'll have to do something. Actually, no, yeah, I'll just get it put in just for the sake of having the shape right, which I don't over here. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's the move. Because the reason I was doing this because I didn't like having the uh, spruce exposed on the top, but we'll cover it with like a either a black carpet or a dark gray carpet. And that way it'll look better from the inside. Now that one I don't think there's anything I can do about. Oh. Messing things up a little, aren't I? Oh, thank you, Amy. I do just kind of have my head down at the moment. come over with a couple black carpets. I made that way harder than it had to be. I confused myself. I guess we're just going to go gray if I don't have black. It's actually probably closer anyway. Definitely getting a little farm section over here. Then we'll have the windmill way over there. I mean, usually I like to have a windmill by my barn, but I figure it's just a bigger area. It's still kind of part of the same area. It's just spread out a little more. I've never done the separate chicken coop and separate little pig pen that I'm doing here. Ah, guess I could do this from down here anyway. Got a picture where the path is going. It's kind of tight right there, but not horrible. Yeah, I'd like to put a trough in of some kind usually. That'll be kind of the next step of detailing though. Pig pen's getting smaller and smaller here, but I think I'd rather that and just have this be a little, yeah. Know what I mean? Hello, Lenoir. I play single player. Uh, hate to say it's not going to happen. And please don't ask again. Just enjoy the stream. Or find a stream of somebody who's inviting people. Oops. Oh, that is off. Now this almost makes me want to lower this creek. I think I got to. That makes a little more sense, doesn't it? We've made a lot of progress today. None of this was here, including digging out that whole little dirt mountain behind it. And I was having trouble with my barn to get going. It took me a while to get it shaped how I wanted. And yeah, we'll detail it, bring some mud over here, and like Nova said, get some troughs and stuff and all that. But I'm just not at that stage yet. Uh-oh, though, I don't have any wheat down there to get the white sheep. Or the white pig, sorry. Confused myself. Hopefully he didn't despawn. There you are, white pig. Run! Oh. Now that's one way I could expand the fence, actually, around the pig. Rather than have it go into it. Have it go around. Maybe scoot this over just one and have it go around and maybe connect way back here, but give them some space right here. Alright, now I'm by no means committing to get them all, by any means, because I am feeling myself getting a little tired here, but we'll go on a little adventure here, try to get a couple of the new animals. A little end stream adventure. Leads. I think I accidentally tossed out my potatoes earlier. My food situation is not very good, is it? How's it looking from over here? Oh yeah. I think I picked a good size, big enough to feel big, but not too big to dwarf everything else. Oh, did I? I did eat all my potatoes, huh? Alright, we know we got... Oh, we got cold and warm right there. Or we got warm right there and cold right here. Right? We for sure have cold over there. I don't know if we're gonna Actually, let's do warm first. It's actually closer. Yeah, I forgot about all this direction out here. I think we have a sizable village right over this thing, if I remember right. I don't really remember what else is out here. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's over here where my mangrove is? Oh yeah, that's right. You're in this world, Relic. I forget that. That's where my mangrove is, huh? Right over there. Oh yeah, now I do kind of remember the jungle out here. Come on, cows and chicken. What's going on here? Is there a desert out this direction at all, Relic? That would be kind of cool. Dudes, what the heck? This guy's keeping up pretty good though, isn't he? I feel like the leads used to break a lot easier. Oh, that's a cool little, it's a cool little savanna area there. Actually, with the rivers going through, big savanna. One of my least favorite biomes, but that's a cool one. But where are all the animals? All I want's a freaking cow and a freaking chicken. Hey, what's up, Relic, son? You might not know your mommy is Relic. That's how I know her. Man. Hey, that feels good to hear. Are you guys feeling me though? Like, where are all the animals? I see a chicken. Ooh, we'll take that. Like, I'm feeling like there might be a cow in the village. Sometimes they just have cows, but it doesn't even look like it. Uh-oh. Yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm finally getting them in this world because they are cool. Oh no, we lost a chicken. Yeah, the warm chicken definitely has grown on me too. The the cool chicken was my favorite for sure at first. Dang, the pig was doing so good, keeping up. This no cow business. There we go. Hey, bud. Ooh, this chicken just keeps getting off though. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh. He probably like gets off because he starts flying, maybe. And not completed yet. We haven't made our way back. What? So apparently, if you have just one on, I'm actually going to go to sleep, so... Because that pig was not disconnecting. I could run forever. It's quite the motley crew. Ooh, does it let me sleep with my lead still? It does. That's cool. Alright, gonna go at a decent pace here. This is kind of a cool area, actually. Is my village and stuff right over this hill, or... No, it's got a ways to go. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way through the cherry grove. Dude. It is pretty crazy just how much life there is. And, oh man, I noticed in my Let's Play World 2, and I'm super disappointed. Like a section of the jungle fairly close to my base has this kind of stuff going on, and I hate this stuff. Just because of the new update. Just whenever they have an update, sometimes something like that happens, and it happened fairly close to my main area, and I'm super annoyed about it. Luckily, it's not too much of it, and it's not like right at my main area yet, but pretty close. Oh, I guess I was losing leads that whole time? Not picking them up? Yeah, that's right. I guess they would probably break far away. That wasn't very smart. Can't lose these two. Yeah, I thought I was hooked up on the leads, but I wasn't thinking of the fact that I had to go and pick them up when they kept breaking. You would have thought I would have thought of that. Even though this almost works better for the chicken. What? Come on, cow. We're almost there. I see signs. No. So like in the next update, supposedly like leads are going to be a lot better, aren't they? They're just like not going to break all the time like this. Yeah, they're taking the slime blocks out of the recipe. I think it used to be string and slime blocks, but now they're doing just string, so you don't need the slime blocks. But I think they're making them tougher too. Oh no. Dang it. Oh. Come on, pigs. Hey, you kind of feel like the ugly duckling right now? Yeah, that sucks. I lost all those leads. Yeah, it's just taking away the slime. Dang, that's a lot of string for a lead. Alright, we'll do it. We'll take a quick jaunt out into the cold biome. Actually, I'm sorry. We're not going to do it. I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry. So yeah, like I said, I likely won't be streaming this week. I might, if I end up, I'll leave it open that I might hop on randomly one of the weeknights if I have time. But don't plan on it. That I'm out of town for the weekend and not getting back until later Sunday, so I'm thinking I'm just going to let myself take the week off and work on my episode a little bit for one thing, and just recharge, and then be back at it full mode next week. But we made some serious progress today. None of that was there. It's going to look really cool when we get like some custom trees like backing behind it, and just like get some landscaping going on. But hey, it felt good to get down there and do that. So yeah, if I don't see you randomly sometime this week, I will see you next week. But I hope to have a episode out. Possibly I'll have an episode out this week, actually. The episode I'm working on is a pretty big project, and I'm having fun with it, actually. But it's turned into a bit grindier of a project than I was thinking. But I do see myself... I'll have it out by the weekend for sure, if not this week. So, hey, I appreciate you all for hanging. And yeah, my pleasure streaming. Thank you all for watching. Everybody have a good night.